Is this the senior room?
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah. 3 minutes.
Yeah, at lunchtime, or while we wait for 10:20.
Oh, did you just shock me?
Guys, we should erase this before Matthew's dad sees it.
That is sus. Hey, is this ours?
Yes, let's we speak through that.
Hello, folks.
Being live streamed.
Well, this is makes it so simple.
Okay.
Seniors, okay?
This is your buzzer.
Yeah. Let me turn this thing on. Okay. Bluetooth is on. And it's working. Okay. Okay, so what's the thing called again?
I don't know. UBC. Hold on. Hey, Muzz, what's the buzzer called?
I can turn on the lights. What color should I do it?
Turquoise.
This?
Yeah.
Okay, bet. This is sick, bro. I got this for like $60, I think. Actually, no, $80. I had to pay like 3/4 of it though. What's the thing called again?
The website for Buzzer?
Yeah.
Buzz dot
Dot
UPC
UPC
quiz
quiz
dot com.
.com. What? It says servers not found.
Oh, don't put the www if you did.
I didn't do the www.
Buzz dot UPC quiz with a Z.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, buzz. UPC quiz.
You guys are signed in. The room is 5494.
I think Anthony and Kyler are in.
Yep.
Okay.
And the key's
And
702.
702.
I got
Oh
that.
shoot. Okay, there.
That's you, yeah.
5414 702
Yes, sir.
702.
So oh, perfect. All three of you fit. I'm going to get the coaching stuff and I'll be right back.
All I gotta do is just click on it and then boom. The only thing I'm worried about is the connection of the Bluetooth. I mean,
This is cool. The speaker. We to help.
would this be considered cheating? Because I'm using a mouse. I mean, not a, it's a mouse pad, and everyone else uses their fingers. All I gotta do is because, like, look at this. I can rest on it, and as soon as I want to, boom.
Well, I don't have a buzzer assignment. You don't have me neither assignment.
I'm scared.
It says connected.
So we speak through this thing.
Yeah, it's right here, so we just talk. No.
Okay, sick. Oh, by the way, the mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna take care of the mouse. The mouse. Hey, I can still do it from here. Sick.
You guys all ready?
Sure.
We don't have our buzzer assignment yet.
What's that? No, we'll have to set that up right away.
Okay.
Hello. Wait.
Yeah, it just was easy.
Hey, it says mute.
Right. Good morning, everyone. Do we have?
There were people in the waiting room.
Oh, in the waiting room. Okay. Admit all. Ooh, I have a- All right. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us this morning. I am super excited for everyone that is quizzing with us today. I am not your quiz master. That is Brother David Holmes. He'll be on right after me. But I just wanted to hop on and say thank you to all the coaches and quizzers for your hard work. And thank you so much for joining us to kick off the first official season of the Western Canada Apostolic Bible Quizzing. We're very excited. We want to really encourage a community spirit where we're all pulling for each other. We have good competition. It's fun, but in the end, we're all in this together, and I'm hoping that everyone does awesome today and that we have really close quizzes and that just everyone has a lot of fun. So so really just, don't take too much pressure on this today. Just relax and have fun, especially for the quizzers. And I'm really excited for the in-person tournaments that we have planned for the rest of the season. So I'm looking forward to quizzing with all of you in person, but for today, this will be good enough. So without anything else to add to that, just a bit of housekeeping items for virtual quizzing to review what we did last year. Just remember, if there's a coach in the room that is able to mute and unmute when a quizzer is buzzed in, that really helps cut down on the background noise. So if we could have the coaches help with that. So if the teams, while the quizmaster is reading a question, keep yourself on mute. You buzz in when you want to answer. Then when you hear if it's red or yellow, that coach will unmute so that you can answer, and wait until the coach has unmuted before you start talking. Because it looks like most teams should be in the same room today. So for timeouts, we won't be doing breakout rooms. We'll just have everyone go on mute. And then we'll have a 60-second timer here. For contests, it'll be the same for you conferring. Just go on mute and then you confer. And then we'll do a breakout room so that you and the quizmaster can discuss privately. So that'll be the only time we do a breakout room today, is for contests. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, this is a little bit different than an in-person quiz. So the top scorers and the top teams, we do have medals, and they will be mailed out to the recipients after the tournament. So we would ask that you take a picture of your team today at some point and send it to either myself or my wife, so that we can send the top teams and top scorers to Brother Booker so he can post it on the website. So we'll be asking for that at the end of the day too. But if you at some point can get a team shot of your quizzers, that'd be great. I think that is about everything. So I'd like to introduce the quiz master for today, Brother David Holmes.
Thanks, Nathan.
All right. Good morning, everyone. It's good to see you all. Looks like you can hear me, so that's good. We are going to get started with the quizzes. We need to just get everybody set up with their buzzers arrangements, and then we'll get started.
Can you ask, I think we had a Fort St. John had some team roster changes.
Okay.
So can Fort St. John let us know?
Confirm the quizzers on.
Yeah.
Okay, can we do that? I don't know if you heard that, Fort St. John. We were just wanting to confirm your roster. So who's on one, and who's quizzer one, who's quizzer two?
Yeah.
Okay, Lewis, quizzer one.
Lewis.
Quizzer one.
Okay. Okay. All right. So is Tyler not here?
We had, Tyler and Isaiah are both sick today, so.
Okay, so it'll be Lewis on one and AJ on two?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot for that.
Just put, yeah. So I would just put this copy and then put.
Oh, I know the things. I know the things.
Lewis and then copy AJ over.
So AJ will be able to.
Yeah.
So copy that. And then continue.
Oh, that was.
All right, just bear with us here for another couple of minutes.
Okay,
And then
and then
this
just
one.
make that one empty.
This one could be empty.
That'd be empty
No,
as well.
that's empty as well.
Oh, that one
Isaiah.
is away as well.
Isaiah's also.
Okay. Okay.
And then try clicking down here. Yeah, there you go. And what about your other team with Haley and Selena? Is there any changes to that one?
No,
That one's good?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So I think we should be good to go. Save changes, yeah. And then open quiz one,
So,
Q1, click on it, yep. And then edit score sheet. And then click the red circle.
brings up
Yeah, so then you'll have to assign, all
All
right.
right, looks like
Thanks,
we're,
everyone.
looks like we're almost there. Thank you, Nathan.
Thank you. It's just the two, they just have the two members. right?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you got buzzers. Okay, so can we just do a buzzer check here? Can we have red one,
Red one,
red two,
red two,
red three,
red three,
yellow one,
yellow one,
yellow two?
yellow two,
Excellent. Okay, seems like we're kind of getting good at this. Excellent. I just want to also confirm that you guys can hear the buzzer call. Like, what can you hear them? Can you hear the call out, like yellow one, red one, whatever? Yeah. Okay. All right. I think that we're good to go then. So we'll go ahead and get started. You guys ready to quiz? Yeah. All right. Already. Okay. Well, let's do this then. And all the best to all of you. So quiz number one is open, and question number one is a two-part question worth 10 points. Question: who made thy servant king instead of whom?
red two,
And now, O Lord my God, thou hast made thy servant king instead of David my father.
That is correct. Question number two is worth 10 points. Question: the Lord is a buckler to whom?
red two,
To them that walk uprightly.
That is correct. Question number three is worth 10 points. Question: evil men drink what, according to Proverbs chapter 4, verse 17?
red two,
They drink the wine of violence.
That is correct. Question four is question four is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question: the Proverbs of Solomon, the son of David, king,
red one,
interruption.
King of Israel. Why? To know wisdom and instruction, to perceive the words of understanding, to receive the instruction of wisdom, justice, and judgment, and equity, to give subtlety to simple, to young man knowledge and discretion. Oh, wise men will hear it.
That is incorrect, and this interrupted quotation question for 10 points will be reread without interruption for the yellow team. Question: the Proverbs of Solomon, the son of David, king of Israel. Quote the verse following this one.
yellow two,
Time was elapsed on that one. Question number five is worth 10 points. Question: bow what to my understanding according to the first verse of Proverbs chapter 5?
red one,
To my understanding. Bows on you to my understanding.
That is correct. Question number six is worth 10 points. Question: the verse that contains the word apparel speaks of whose apparel?
red two,
The ministers. In the meat of his table and the sitting of his servants and the attendance of his ministers and their apparel. And his cupbearers and and descent by which he went up unto the house of the Lord. There is no more spirit in her. His referring to Solomon.
Time.
That is correct. Question number 7 is a two-part question worth 10 points. Question: wisdom, according to verse 23 of Proverbs chapter 1, will pour out what and make known what?
Red 3,
I will pour out my spirit unto you. I'll make known my words unto you.
That is correct. Question number 8 is worth 10 points. Question: what two things will a wise man do, as found in Proverbs chapter 1, verse 5?
red 2,
A wise man will hear and will increase learning.
That is correct.
Amen.
Question number 9 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 4, verses 8 and 9, what shall wisdom bring thee to? What shall she give to thine head? And what shall she deliver to thee?
red 1,
She shall give to thine head an ornament of grace, a crown of glory shall she deliver to thee. Exalt her, and she shall promote thee. She shall bring thee to honor when thou dost embrace her. She shall give to thine head an ornament of grace, a crown of glory shall she deliver to thee.
That is correct. Question 10 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question: as found in 1 Kings chapter 3, quote the question asked.
red 3,
And Solomon said, because thou hast showed unto thy servant David, my father, great mercy, according as he walked before thee in truth and in righteousness and in uprightness of heart with thee. Thou hast kept for him this great kindness, that thou hast given him a son to sit on his throne as it is this day.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question number 11 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question: God gave Solomon how much wisdom and understanding and how much largeness of heart, as found in which verse?
red 2,
And God gave Solomon wisdom and understanding exceeding much, and largeness of heart, even as the sand that is on the seashore. Proverbs 4:29. 1 Kings.
Unfortunately, it's judged by your first answer, and so that is incorrect. Question number 12 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 20 points. Question: referring to the Queen of Sheba in 1 Kings chapter 10, what was not told her and what was not told me?
red 3,
I'm going to throw that question out, and we'll replace it with another question. All right, replacement question 12. Question 12 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 20 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 2, verse 12, says to deliver thee from the way of whom, and verse 16 says to deliver thee from whom?
red 1,
To deliver thee from the way of evil man. To deliver thee from the strange woman.
That is correct. Question 13 is a two-part question worth 20 points. Question. Referring to the Queen of Sheba in the first two verses of 1 Kings chapter 10, she came to prove Solomon with what? And she came to Jerusalem with what?
Red 2,
She came to prove him with hard questions. She came to Jerusalem with a very great train. With camels that bear spices and very much gold and precious stones. And when she was come to Solomon, she communed with him of all that was in her heart.
That is correct. Question number 14 is worth question 14 is worth 20 points. Question. As found in Proverbs chapter 1, verses 20 and 21, wisdom doeth what?
red 2,
Wisdom crieth out. She uttereth her voice in the streets. She crieth in the chief place of concourse, in the openings of the gates, in the city. She uttereth her words, saying.
That is correct. Question 15 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the two verses following the one that concludes with the phrase froward things.
Time.
Question 16 is a four-part question worth 20 points. Question. Whose proverbs, whose son, and whose king are mentioned in which verse?
red 2,
Proverbs 1:1. The Proverbs of Solomon, the son of David, king of Israel.
That is correct.
Anthony Good is quizzed out.
Anthony Good has quizzed out. Congratulations, Anthony. All right. Question number 17 is worth 20 points. Question. As recorded in Proverbs chapter 4, verse 19, about the wicked, what is stated?
red 3,
They know not at what they stumble.
Okay, so this makes it difficult because I want to say I can read your lips, but the mute came off just a little too late for me to know the first part of your answer. Who's managing the mute button in the Calgary room?
That was me, sorry.
All right, so being the regional quiz director, what do? Do we replace the question?
I think what we did last year was we would reread a question for that quizzer if there was an audio issue.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that then.
Okay.
All right, so as recorded in Proverbs chapter 4, verse 19, about the wicked, what is stated? We can go ahead and answer. Red 3.
They know not at what they stumble. The way of the wicked is
Time.
Just a little too short on time there. That is incorrect. Question number 18 is a cross-reference quotation question worth 30 points. Question. Two verses of study mention fame. Quote these verses.
Time.
red 1,
Think in a time tie, I think time wins the tie. So that it was,
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
okay. Question 19 is worth 30 points. Question. According to the first four verses of Proverbs chapter 2, under what condition shalt thou understand the fear of the Lord and find the knowledge of God?
red 1,
My son, if thou receive my words and have my commands with thee, so that thou incline thine ear unto wisdom and apply thine heart to understanding. Yea, if the cries after knowledge and lift up the voice of understanding, if thou seekest her silver and search for her hid treasures.
That is correct. Question number 20 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 30 points question. As found in 1 Kings chapter 3, which verses record what about an understanding heart?
Red, 1.
Lo, I have given thee a wise and an understanding heart. Behold, I have done according to thy words. Lo, I have given thee a wise and an understanding heart, so that there is none like thee before thee, neither after thee shall any arise like unto thee.
That is incorrect. I believe that gives us a winner. So this quiz is closed, and congratulations, both teams. And we have final results. The winner was Calgary with 170 points. So congratulations, Calgary. And the second highest scorer was Matthew Knopp with 60 points. Congratulations, Matthew. And Anthony Good with 110 points was the highest scoring individual. Well, it's quizzing out. Congratulations, Anthony. All right, well done. And then we'll move on in just a couple of minutes. We'll get started with the next quiz. I just need to consult my matrix. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have Saskatoon 1 and Fort St. John 1 up next. All right, and that's we're pretty much right. We're just about 1 minute behind, so we'll not take too much of a break, but we'll get those started. So Fort St. John, thanks. Well, I think that it looks like people are kind of staying, but just keeping their video off. You can just keep your video off until you're up next. That would be great, and we'll get those two teams that I just mentioned, Saskatoon 1 and Fort St. John. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys are probably all in the same room. So Fort St. John 1 and Saskatoon 1 can have your videos back on. So sorry about that, Fort St. John. I think unless you guys are in different rooms, but I bet you're in the same. Yeah, there you go. It's good to see you again. All right. And we're gonna have Saskatoon on red and Fort St. John on yellow, is that right?
Saskatoon on red.
Yeah, okay. So you'll get those buzzers set up.
Yeah, I don't see people. I don't see any of Saskatoon.
Saskatoon, I see people from Saskatoon here.
I don't see.
Darla, are you?
I am, and Seth is in the waiting room. He hasn't been let in.
Okay. That would be because I didn't let him in. So I am sorry.
Toby, you shouldn't have your video on. This isn't our team. Thank you. So it's just Victoria and Seth from Saskatoon that needs their video on. And we're all in a different house, so we will need breakout rooms for our timeouts.
Okay.
We're not all gathered at the church.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, do we have, so Seth and Victoria are the two quizzers for Saskatoon 1. Have you logged into the quiz room? Just looking for your names in the quiz room.
I see Seth and David.
So Seth and David. Okay, so Seth, it looks like you're there. Victoria, though, can you just check that you're logged into the quiz room?
Do I have to modify the teams if there's somebody new?
You should know, Seth. Okay.
It's
You might have to.
So I do a going.
So we have, okay, so Sister Darla, we have Saskatoon 1 as Seth and David. Is there a change?
I had texted the Sister Karen and told them that it's Seth and Victoria, and they said they were going to make the changes in the matrix.
Okay.
So David is not quizzing.
Okay, let's see if we can get that change done here then.
Sure.
Do I go on the team setup?
I would guess so.
Okay, so this is Saskatoon.
Saskatoon 1.
1. So it's going to be Seth and Victoria.
Seth and
correct.
Victoria, right?
Yeah.
Victoria Ramirez.
Ramirez.
R-E-Z.
Oops.
R-A-M-I-R-E-Z.
R-A-M-E.
R-A-M-I.
R-E-M.
And R-A-M-I-R-E-Z.
R-A-M-I-R-E-Z.
Okay, and then so then Saskatoon 2, since we're doing this, Darla, is going to be, can you just tell us the lineup? For
It's AJ, Johnny, then Christoph, then Toby.
So AJ is Quizzer 1. I can remember that if you put AJ on. Okay, and then Quizzer 2. Quizzer 2 is Christoph.
That's correct, yeah.
Christoph Landero. K-R-I-S. Two F's. L-A-N-D-E-R-O. Okay, so we have AJ Quizzer 1, Christoph Quizzer 2.
And Toby Osini
Is
Quizzer
3. And then that's it for,
yeah.
That's it. And then so Quizzer 4 is empty.
Okay. So,
Okay, and it's 2 teams, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
so it changes.
Yeah. So now if you go back to quiz 2.
Okay. Score sheets. Okay, good. So we need to get them logged into their buzzers now.
Yeah. So can you assign the buzzers?
No, they're not in here yet. They
Okay,
haven't signed.
it looks like you guys, it looks like we need to get you guys signed in again. And maybe get everybody to check to sign in again to your buzzers, probably with editing the teams that probably kicked everyone out.
Same with Fort St. John.
Fort St. John, I'll probably need you guys to re-log in too.
Good, thanks for your.
Yeah, for sure. All right, once you get them in, get them in. I'm just gonna step out for 1 minute.
Sure. Yeah.
What's the room number and key?
It's the room number, Seth, is 5494. And the key is 702.
What seems to be the issue? Server unavailable, not able to log in.
Try again later.
Good.
Okay,
Should I
log
press
in
log-
there. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's all you need to do.
Oh,
Yep.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Awesome. I just have to come. That's my favorite kind of help.
Okay.
All right, do a quick buzzer check. Red 1. Red 2.
Red 1. Red 2.
Yellow 1.
Yellow 1.
Yellow 2.
Yellow 2.
Yellow 3.
Yellow 3.
All right, I think we're good. Excellent. Well, let's get rolling then. Quiz number 2. Quiz 2 is open and question number 1 is worth 10 points. Question: who is in the midst of thy people which thou hast chosen?
Red 2.
Thy servant.
That is correct. Question 2 is worth 10 points. Question: wisdom will laugh at what, according to Proverbs chapter 1, verse 26?
Yellow 2.
Your calamity.
That is correct. Question 3 is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question: as found in the first verse of study, quote what God said.
Yellow 1.
And Gibeon, the Lord appeared to Solomon in a dream by night, and God said, "Ask what I shall give thee."
Okay, that is incorrect. And I will just take it as a learning point. Quotation questions in senior quizzing will be a little bit tricky, and you have to quote exactly what the question asks for. So in a case like this where it says, quote what God said, you would only quote what God said. You wouldn't quote all of the verse. Does that make sense? So pay attention to those, watch for those. They're a little tricky. All right, and especially ones like, there'll be ones that like what question was asked, and you kind of have to know your punctuation, because sometimes a question starts at the beginning of a sentence, but sometimes there's a semicolon and then a new verse. But what's before the semicolon in the previous verse is still part of the question. And there's all kinds of little things like that to watch for. So your grammar teacher did you a favor for your quizzing. All right. Question, it was a good quote though. So it was perfect quotation. It's just the rules got you that time. Question number 4 is worth 10 points. Question: what exceedeth the fame which I heard according to 1 Kings chapter 10, verse 7?
Time.
Question 5 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question: Proverbs chapter 2, verse 5 records, thou shalt understand what and find what?
Time.
Question number 6 is worth 10 points. Question: go not in whose way according to Proverbs chapter 4, verse 14?
Time.
Question 7 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question: who pondereth whose goings?
Yellow 3.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question number 8 is worth 10 points. Question: what shall happen in the sight of God and man?
Time.
Question number 9 is a 4-part question worth 20 points. Question: who, as found in which verse of Proverbs chapter 4, is instructed to attend to what and incline thine ear?
Red 1.
Interruption.
Unto what? My son, Proverbs chapter 4, verse 20. Attend that thine ear, my words.
Time.
That is incorrect. And this interrupted 4-part question for 20 points we reread without interruption for the yellow team. Question: who, as found in which verse of Proverbs chapter 4, is instructed to attend to what and incline thine ear unto what?
Yellow 2.
My son, Proverbs chapter 4, verse 1. Unto my words and bow thine ear to my understanding.
That is incorrect. Question number 10. One second. Question number 10 is worth 20 points. Question: when, according to verses 27 and 28 of Proverbs chapter 1, shall they call upon me?
Red 1.
When your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind, when distress and anguish cometh upon you, then shall they call upon me, but I will not answer. They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me.
That is correct. Question number 11 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the verse preceding the one that concludes by naming Egypt.
Red, 1.
And God gave Solomon wisdom and understanding exceeding much, and largeness of heart, even as the sand that is on the seashore.
That is correct. Question 12 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question. To do judgment and justice, who did what, why, as found in 1 Kings chapter 10, verse 9.
Red, 1.
He being the Lord thy God, blessed be the Lord, or thy God was delighted in thee to set thee on the throne of Israel, because the Lord loved Israel forever, therefore make you king.
That is incorrect. Question 13 is a two-part question worth 20 points. Question. In the verse that contains the word excelled what?
Red, 1.
Solomon's wisdom excelled the wisdom of all the children of the east country and all the wisdom of Egypt.
That is correct. Question 14 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 20 points. Question. What would ye none of in Proverbs chapter 1, verse 25? And what would they none of in Proverbs chapter 1, verse 30?
Red, 1.
None of my counsel, none of my reproof. When none of my reproof, none of my counsel.
Time.
Maybe call timeout, please.
You'll have to wait until there's a ruling on the question, and then you would call a timeout. I just need to confer, so just a moment. Okay, that is incorrect. And Fort St. John, were you wanting to call a timeout? All right,
Yes.
so this would be, you call out timeout for Fort St. John now.
Timeout, please.
Thanks. Timeout for Fort St. John. And Fort St. John, you can just go on mute and we will put and leave you, but not put you in a breakout room. And then Saskatoon will get you a breakout room. I just have to remember how to do it. Just give me a minute here. All right. So we have you, Stardarla, Seth, and Victoria, right? Okay, so you guys should have a room to go to, and it'll bring you back in 60 seconds. All right. All right, time is back in, and it looks like everyone is back. So we're good to go again. Question. Was there a question?
Please.
I'm sorry?
May we have the scores, please?
Oh, sure, we can. So we have red with 50 and yellow with 0. So question number 15 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question. Verses 25 and 26 of Proverbs chapter 4 instruct to let all thy ways be what? Let thine eyelids do what? And let thine eyes do what?
Red, 1.
Let all thy ways be established. Let thine eyelids look straight before thee. Let thine eyes look right on.
Time.
That is correct. Question 16 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the 2 verses preceding the one that mentions saints.
Red, 1.
For the Lord giveth wisdom, out of his mouth cometh knowledge and understanding. He layeth up sound wisdom for the righteous. He is a buckler to them that walk uprightly.
That is correct. Question 17 is worth 20 points. Question. As found in the verse that names Gibeon, what happened to Gibeon? Excuse me, I'm going to throw that question
Red,
out
1.
and replace it. So replacement question 17 is worth 20 points. Question. As found in Proverbs chapter 3, verses 19 and 20, about the Lord, what is recorded?
Red, 1.
The Lord by wisdom hath founded the earth, by understanding hath he established the heavens. By his knowledge the depths are broken up, and the clouds drop down the dew.
That is correct.
Timeout, please.
Timeout, Saskatoon. We'll do the same thing. Fort St. John, you can go on mute, and Saskatoon will get you a breakout room. All right, you guys should have a room, so we'll get you to your rooms in then 60 seconds. All right, time is in. So we're getting everybody back. Looks like we have Saskatoon and Fort St. John. Perfect. Okay, so moving on to the 30-point questions. Question number 18 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 30 points. Question: as found in 1 Kings chapter 10, what is stated concerning questions in verse 1, and what is stated concerning questions in verse 3?
Time.
Question 19 is a three-part question worth 30 points. Question: referring to ye simple ones, scorners, and fools in verses 29, 30, and 31 of Proverbs chapter 1, why shall they eat of what and be filled with what?
Time.
And question number 20 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 30 points. Question: what is recorded in the three consecutive verses mentioning paths, and what are these verses?
Time.
Right. That brings us to the end of this quiz, and we do have a winner, so this quiz is closed. Good job, everyone, again. And we have results of that quiz. Saskatoon with 110 points as the winner, so congratulations, Saskatoon. And we have high scorers. The second highest was Victoria with 10, and highest was Seth with 90 points. So congratulations, you. Thank you. All right. So that is quiz 2. So we'll be moving on to quiz 3 now. Just got to consult my matrix again. And it looks like we have Calgary 1 with, it would be, I guess it would be Calgary 2. So it's the Calgary versus Calgary quiz. Right. I guess the score.
Could you punch it in the Excel spreadsheet? It's not logging in.
I'll just do this. I'll just write it out.
Oh, okay. Is it just logging here or do we do this? So it does it every time we go to another quiz, right? Okay, let me try. It says stay logged in on this PC. Yeah. Not sure what the issue is. Let's log in. Oh, there we go. The internet seems to be dropping out. Yeah. Okay, I'll get set. Thank you. Okay. So this is Calgary 1 against Calgary 2?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't see Matthew in the buzzers.
And let's see, 1 and stream. So now we have this YYC2 and C1.
Still waiting for Matthew and Toby to focus to. Okay.
And there 2. There 3. Loser 1. 2. 4, 6. 8. 10. Here we go next.
Yellow, 3.
Get everybody set up. All right,
I don't have Kylie, without Kylie in the buzzer system.
Kylie, can you
Log in, log in.
log back in? We're a little behind. We should probably get. See if we can catch up a bit on this quiz.
No contest
We
so
good?
far.
No.
Still waiting on Kylie.
Still looking for Kylie. You're on mute, Nathan.
There we go.
All right, I think we're good. Let's do a buzzer round. Red 1. Red 2.
Red, 1. Red, 2.
Red 3.
Red, 3.
Yellow 1. Yellow 2.
Yellow,
Yellow 3. All right, I think we're good to go. So quiz number 3 is open. And question number 1 is worth 10 points. Question: what is the beginning of knowledge? Okay, we have a problem with the buzzers.
Time.
Yeah, thinking.
So let's reset the buzzers.
And Mark has no response now.
Just relax.
Did everyone drop at once?
I think so.
I'm gonna take everyone out and then. Okay, we'll get, so we all have to re-log back in? Is that right? Mike?
We're just gonna see, we're gonna reset everybody on here and see if that works for us.
Everyone's. out, so
Okay.
Matthew. Okay, they're all saying they're logged in here.
All right, we're just getting them assigned.
Okay.
red, 1.
Red 2,
Red,
red 3. Oh, red 3. Red 3. Yellow 1. Yellow 2. Yellow 3. All right, let's go again. So we'll do replacement question 1. Is worth 10 points. Question: where shalt thou find favor and good understanding?
red, 2.
Inside of God and man.
That is correct. Question number 2 is worth 10 points. Question: 1 Kings chapter 4 verse 29 mentions how much wisdom and under
Red, 1.
interruption?
And understanding. When God gave Solomon wisdom and understanding exceeded much, and largeness of heart, even as the sand is on the seashore.
That is correct. Question 3 is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question: wine of violence. Quote the verse that can
Yellow, 1.
interruption.
That concludes with this phrase. For they eat the bread of wickedness and drink the wine of violence.
That is correct. Question 4 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question: Solomon requests to give therefore whom an understanding heart.
Red, 2.
Interruption.
Why? To judge thy people, that I may discern between good and bad, who is able to judge this thy so great a people?
That is a good try, but is incorrect. This interrupted two-part question worth 10 points will be reread without interruption for the yellow team. Question. Solomon requests to give therefore whom an understanding heart to judge whom?
Yellow, 3.
Give therefore an understanding heart to judge this so great a people. Ooh, as in Solomon.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question number 5 is worth 10 points. Question. What 3 things shall my law and my commandments add to thee?
Yellow, 1.
For length of days and long life and peace shall they add to thee.
That is correct. Question 6 is worth 10 points. Question. Of wisdom, justice, judgment, and equity, receive what?
Red, 2.
To give subtlety to the simple, to the young man knowledge and discretion.
That is incorrect. Question 7 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question. Where is length of days and where are riches and honor?
Yellow, 3.
First King 3:11.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question number 8 is worth 10 points. Question. To sit on his throne, God gave David what?
Red, 1.
Behold, I have done according to thy words. Lo, I've given thee a wise and an understanding heart, so that there is none like thee before thee, neither ask thee shall any rise like unto thee. And I've also given thee, thou shalt not ask, both riches and honor, so that there shall not be any one kings like unto thee all thy days.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question number 9 is a 2-part question worth 20 points. Question. Proverbs chapter 4, verses 15 and 16 give what 4 instructions for what 2 reasons?
Red, 2.
Avoid it, pass not by it, turn from it and pass away. For they sleep not, except they have done mischief. And their sleep is taken away, unless they cause some to fall.
That is correct. Question 10 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. One verse of study mentions sand. Quote this verse.
Yellow, 1.
And God gave Solomon wisdom exceeding much, and largest of heart, even as the sand that is on the seashore.
That is incorrect. Question number 11 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question. The Lord, as found in Proverbs chapter 2, verse 6, giveth what, and out of what cometh what?
Red, 2.
The Lord giveth grace, and out of his mouth cometh knowledge and understanding.
That is incorrect.
Time.
Question 12 is worth 20 points. Question. Verses 7 and 8 of Proverbs chapter 2 describe the Lord how?
Yellow 2,
He layeth up sound wisdom for the righteous. He's a buckler to them that walk uprightly. He keepeth the paths of judgment and preserveth the way of his saints.
That is correct.
Contest.
Contest red 2.
Contest.
Oh, really?
Time.
Sorry, that, we would like to contest.
Okay, why don't we have the luxury of just stepping out. Let's just step out into
Yeah.
the hall.
I was gonna suggest that. So Brother Daniel will be coming down the hall. We can't hear you, sorry.
Okay. So that contest is denied. And so the ruling is correct. Question number 13 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question. For thyself, Solomon hast asked what, and not asked what, as found in which verse?
Yellow, 1.
Because thou hast asked this thing and hast not asked for thyself long life, neither hast asked riches for thyself, nor hast asked the life of thine enemies, but hast asked for thyself the discernment of judgment. Proverbs.
Time.
That is incorrect.
Time out, please.
Timeout, we'll call it Calgary 1. 60 seconds, so you guys can just mute. Okay, why don't we not confer in here? We'll just let that timer call it. All right,
We have a score announced, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Could you announce the score, please?
We have red with 25 and yellow with 20.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, so we will move on to question number 14. Question 14 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 20 points. Question: whose path does Proverbs chapter 4 verse 14 instruct to enter not into, and whose path does Proverbs chapter 4 verse 18 describe as the shining light?
Red 2.
Enter not into the path of the wicked, but the path of the just is as the shining light.
That is correct. Question 15 is a four-part question worth 20 points. Question: find what about what and write what upon what, as found in Proverbs.
Red 3.
Interruption.
Chapter 3, verse 3. Let not mercy and truth forsake thee. Bind them about thy neck, write them upon the table of thine heart.
That is correct. Question 16 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 3, quote the first statement made.
Yellow 1.
My son, forget not my law, let thine heart keep my commandments. The length of days and long life and peace shall they add to thee.
That is correct. Question 17 is worth 20 points. Question: 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 14 records the possibility of walking how?
Yellow 2.
If thou wilt walk in my ways, to keep my statutes and my commandments, as thy father David did walk, then I will lengthen thy days.
That is correct. All right, question 18 is a quotation question worth 30 points. Question: burnt offerings are mentioned in one verse.
Yellow 1.
Interruption.
Quote this verse. And Solomon awoke, and behold, it was a dream, and he came to Jerusalem and stood before the ark of the covenant of the Lord, and offered up burnt offerings and for peace offerings, and made a feast full of servants.
That is correct. Question 19 is a two-part question worth 30 points. Question: Proverbs chapter 4 verses 5, 6, and 7 give how many instructions, and what are they?
Yellow 1.
Get wisdom, get understanding, forget it not, neither decline from the words of my mouth. Forsake her not, and she shall preserve thee. Love her, and she shall keep thee. Wisdom is the principal thing, therefore get wisdom, and with all thy getting, get understanding.
That is incorrect. Question number 20 is a cross-reference four-part question worth 30 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 1, concerning both all my counsel and none of my reproof, which verse records what? And concerning both none of my counsel and all of my reproof, which verse records what?
Yellow 1.
Proverbs 1, verse 25. But ye have set it not on my counsel, and will not reproof. Proverbs 1, verse 31. They would not my counsel, they despised all my reproof.
Time.
That is incorrect. That we do have a squeaked out winner. So this very close quiz, but this quiz is closed. And good job to both teams, Calgary and Calgary. We have the yellow team with 60 points. The red team edged them out with 65. So congratulations to the red team.
was
And we have the second highest scorer was Anthony Good with 30 points, and the highest was Ryan Good with 40 points. So congratulations. Good boy. All right. So we're going to move on from there into quiz number 4, which is the Saskatoon versus Saskatoon. Saskatoon 1 and Saskatoon 2. Okay, I see Seth. We'll just get you guys logging in, and buzzers assigned. We'll get started in just a minute. Christoph, we don't see your buzzer. Can you just try to get it locked?
And Toby.
Oh, and also Toby.
What's the quiz room and pin?
The room and pin is, just give me a second here. Was that Toby that was asking?
Yeah.
Okay, so the room number is 5494 and the pin is 702. Let me know if you need that again. Getting it.
Could you please say the pin again?
The pin is 702.
The quiz number as well.
So the room number 5494.
I am in.
You're in? You see him?
Did he put a name in when he logged in? Because there's a blank.
Did you add your name, Toby?
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, we see you now.
AJ, Toby, Secretary. Good.
Okay, so you guys should all be assigned. So let's just run through it. We have 2 quizzers on red and 3 on yellow, right? So, okay, so red 1, red 2, yellow 1, yellow 2, and yellow 3. All good. Okay, so that will take us into quiz number 4. You guys all ready to go? Quiz 4. All right, let's do it. Quiz 4 is open, and question number 1 is worth 10 points. Question: being able to judge whom is asked in 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 9.
Yellow 3.
Just by people? Give therefore thy servant an understanding heart to judge thy people, that I may discern between good and bad. Who is able to judge this thy so great a people?
That is correct. Question number 2 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question: to give subtlety to whom and knowledge and discretion to whom is mentioned in Proverbs.
Yellow 2.
Interruption.
Time.
That is incorrect. This interrupted 2-part question for 10 points will be reread without interruption for the red team. Question: to give subtlety to whom and knowledge and discretion to whom is mentioned in Proverbs chapter 1 verse 4.
Red 2.
To give subtlety to the simple, to the young man.
That is correct. Question number 3 is worth 10 points. Question: referring to my sayings in the same verse, besides keep them in the midst of thine heart, what other instruction is given?
Time.
Question 4 is worth 10 points. Question: what has wisdom stretched out in Proverbs chapter 1 verse 24?
Yellow 2.
My hand.
That is correct. Question number 5 is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question: quote the question both addressing scorners and fools.
Yellow 1.
How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity? And the scorners delight in their scorning, and the fools hate knowledge.
Time.
All right. That question is going to be voided and replaced. So replacement question number 5 is a quotation question worth 10 points question. One verse of study mentions subtlety. Quote this verse.
Yellow 2.
To give subtlety to the simple, to the young man, knowledge and discretion.
That is correct. Question 6 is worth 10 points. Question. What cometh out of the Lord's mouth?
Yellow 3.
Knowledge and understanding.
That is correct. Question 7 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question. Wisdom shall preserve thee under what condition and keep thee under what condition?
Yellow 1.
When wisdom entereth into thine heart, and knowledge is pleasant unto thy soul. Discretion shall preserve thee, understanding shall keep thee. To deliver thee from the way of the evil man, from the man that speaketh for.
That is incorrect. Question number 8 is worth 10 points. Question. Who stand continually before thee and hear thy wisdom?
Time.
Question number 9 is a 2-part question worth 20 points. Question. According to verses 16 and 17 of Proverbs chapter 2, how many things does the stranger do and what are they?
Red 1.
To deliver thee from the strange woman, even from the stranger which flattereth with her words, which forsaketh the God of her youth and forgetteth the covenant of her God. 3 things.
That is correct. Question 10 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the 2 verses preceding the one that concludes with the phrase perfect day.
Red 1.
For they sleep not, except they have done mischief, and their sleep is taken away unless they cause them to fall. For they eat the bread of wickedness and drink the wine of violence.
That is correct. Question 11 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question. God gave Solomon what exceeding much, and what as the sand that is on the seashore, as found in which verse?
Yellow 2.
And God gave Solomon wisdom and understanding, exceeding much and largeness of heart, even as the sand that is on the seashore. 1 Kings 4:29.
That is correct. Question 12 is worth 20 points. Question. What happened in mine own land according to 1 Kings chapter 10, verse 6?
Yellow 3.
And she says to the king, it was a true report that I heard in mine own lands of thy acts and of thy wisdom.
That is correct. Question 13 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question. As found in which verse of Proverbs chapter 4 about an ornament of grace, what is recorded? And about a crown of glory, what is recorded?
Red 1.
Proverbs chapter 4, verse 9. She shall give to thine head an ornament of grace, a crown of glory shall she deliver to thee.
That is correct. Question 14 is a cross-reference quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Length of days. Quote the verse that contains this
Yellow, 1.
interruption.
This phrase. For length of days and long life and peace shall they add to thee. For length of days is in her right hand, and in her left hand riches and honor.
Time.
That is incorrect. And this interrupted cross-reference question quote, excuse me, that this interrupted cross-reference quotation question will be reread without interruption for the red team. Question. Length of days. Quote the verses that contain this phrase.
Red, 1.
For length of days and long life and peace shall they add to thee. Length of days is in her right hand, and in her left hand riches and honor.
That is correct. Question 15 is a 4-part question worth 20 points. Question. With plenty, what shall be what? And with new wine, what shall do what?
Red, 1.
So shall thy barns be filled with plenty, and thy presses shall burst out with new wine.
That is correct.
Timeout yellow team, please.
Timeout yellow, 60 seconds. We'll get you guys to breakout rooms and then we'll get the timer started. So we have all right, so we have let me see, we have Seth, Victoria, and Darla, right? Okay, you guys are together. And then we have Hannah, Christoph, Toby, and AJ. Correct? Okay. All right. So you guys should have rooms coming up there, and then we'll get the timer started. All right. It looks like we've got everyone back, so we can progress on to question 16. Question 16 is a cross-reference question worth 20 points. Question. A verse of Proverbs chapter 1 mentions scorners, and a verse of Proverbs chapter 3 mentions scorners. Locate these verses.
Red, 1.
Proverbs chapter 1, verse 22, and Proverbs chapter 3, verse 34.
That is correct. Question 17 is worth 20 points. Question. Be not afraid of sudden fear, neither of the desolation of the wicked when it cometh. As found in the following verse, why?
Red one.
For whom the Lord loveth, he correcteth, even as the Father the Son in whom he delighteth.
That is incorrect. Question 18 is question 18 is worth 30 points. Question. As recorded in verses 16, 17, 18, and 19 of Proverbs chapter 2, how is the stranger described?
Yellow two.
To deliver thee from the strange woman, from the stranger which brought away her words. Forsake the God of thee, which I forget.
Time was your enemy that time. Is incorrect. Question number 19 is a cross-reference question. Excuse me. Question number 19 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 30 points. Question. What is recorded in which consecutive verses of Proverbs chapter 1 in which wisdom crieth?
Red one.
Wisdom crieth without, she uttereth her voice in the streets. She crieth in the chief place of concourse, in the openings of the gates in the city. She uttereth her words, saying. Proverbs chapter 1, verses 20 and 21.
That is correct. Question number 20 is a six-part question worth 30 points. Question. The same verse asks, how long will who love what, who delight in what, and who hate?
Yellow one.
Interruption.
What? How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity? And the scorners delight in their scorning, and fools hate knowledge.
That is correct. We do have a winner. This quiz is closed. Excellent job, both teams, Saskatoon and Saskatoon. We have the yellow team with 85 points and the red team with 160 points. So congratulations to the red team. And with the high scores, we have Toby with 40 points and Seth with 140 points. So congratulations to both of you.
Brother Holmes.
Yes.
I had the yellow team as 95. Did you say 95 or 85?
I said 85.
Hannah, what did you have?
I have 85.
Okay, so I made a mistake.
Okay.
All right. Thank you. Good job, guys. I was really impressed. Just want to say that.
Very good.
Can I watch that?
All right, so we can go ahead and get Calgary 2 and Saskatoon 1 back onto buzzers. All right, we've got our teams ready.
We're waiting for Calgary to log into their buzzers.
Calgary, it looks like we need you to log in to your buzzers or re-log in. Okay, you have their,
No.
okay, still looking for Calgary? Can you guys check your buzzers and see if you need help logging in? Again, we're,
Okay, I got Matthew, I
Okay.
got Anthony, and Travis.
okay, looks like you're there now. Okay, got them set?
Yeah.
Okay, so red 1. Red 2. Red 3. Yellow 1 and yellow 2. All right, we're good to go. Question. Quiz number 5 is open, and question number 1 is worth 10 points. Question: who crieth without?
Red 2.
Wisdom.
That is correct. Question number 2 is worth 10 points. Question: the children of where are mentioned in 1 Kings chapter 4, verse 30?
Red 1.
Of these country.
That is correct. Question number 3 is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question: one verse describes the Lord as pleased. Quote this verse.
Red 2.
The speech pleased the Lord that Solomon had asked this thing. Proverbs.
That is incorrect. Question number 4 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question: Solomon, as found in verse 15 of 1 Kings chapter 3, made what and offered what?
Red 3.
Made a feast to all his servants, offered up burnt offerings and peace offerings.
That is correct. Question number 5 is worth 10 points. Question: keep thy heart with all diligence. Why?
Red 2.
For out of it are the issues of life.
That is correct. Question number 6 is worth 10 points. Question: besides from the way of the evil man, Proverbs chapter 2, verse 12 says to deliver thee from whom?
Red 2.
From the man that speaketh froward things.
That is correct. Question 7 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question: what entereth into thine heart, and what is pleasant unto thy soul?
Red 2.
When wisdom entereth into thine heart, and knowledge is pleasant unto thy soul.
That is correct. Question number 8 is worth 10 points. Question: love wisdom, and what shall result, as found in Proverbs chapter 4, verse 6?
Red 2.
And she shall keep thee.
That is correct. Question number 9 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question: what shall happen with new wine, and what shall happen with plenty in which verse?
Yellow 1.
Thy presses shall burst out with new wine. So shall thy barns be filled with plenty. Proverbs chapter 3, verse 10.
That is correct. Question 10 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question: a true report is mentioned in
Yellow 1.
interruption.
In a single verse of study, quote this verse. And she said to the king, it was a true report that I heard in mine own land of thy acts and of thy wisdom.
That is correct. Question 11 is a cross-reference 2-part question worth 20 points. Question: one verse speaks of not choosing what, and another verse speaks of choosing none of what?
Time.
Question 12 is worth 20 points. Question: verses 24 and 25 of Proverbs chapter 4 mention what body parts?
Yellow 1.
Put away from thee a froward mouth and perverse lips, put far from thee. Let thine eyes look right on, and let thine eyelids look straight before thee.
That is correct.
Excuse me. Kylie's buzzer is not connected. It says I'm connected, but when I buzz in, it won't, and nothing will come up.
Okay, we'll just have a look.
I'm gonna make her, and then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna read.
Can we get you to hit your buzzer, Kylie?
Red, 3.
Okay, just clear it. Can you do it again? Okay,
Red,
do it again. All right, yep. Okay,
red, 3.
good. Just make sure you hit it square on the button. We should be good now. Thank you. Question number 13 is a two-part question worth 20 points. Question: as found in 1 Kings chapter 10, verses 8 and 9, happy are whom and blessed be.
Red, 1.
Interruption.
Which to do with what? Blessed be the Lord thy God, which delight in thee, to set thee on the throne of Israel, because the Lord loved Israel forever. Therefore made he the king to do judgment and justice.
That is incorrect, and this two-part question worth 20 points will be reread without interruption for this yellow team. Question: as found in 1 Kings chapter 10, verses 8 and 9, happy are whom and blessed be whom.
Yellow, 2.
Happy are they men, happy are these thy servants which stand continually before thee, and that hear thy wisdom. Blessed be the Lord thy God, which delighted in thee, to set thee on the throne of Israel, because the Lord loved Israel forever. Therefore made he thee king to do judgment and justice.
That is correct. Question 14 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question: referring to ye simple ones, scorners and fools, in which same verse shall they eat of what and be filled with what?
Yellow, 1.
Proverbs chapter 1, verse 22. Proverbs chapter 1, verse 31. Therefore shall they eat of the fruit of their own way and be filled with their own devices.
Yeah, that was a good correction, but first answer, unfortunately, is the answer, and so that is incorrect. So question number 15 is a four-part question worth 20 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 1, verse 5, who will do what and who shall do what?
Yellow, 1.
A wise man will hear and will increase learning, and a man of understanding shall attain unto wise counsels.
That is correct. Question 16. Time out, Calgary, 60 seconds. Calgary, you can go on mute, and Saskatoon will just get you into a room. All right. All right, Saskatoon, you should be good to go. All right, in 60 seconds. All right.
We're on mute. Did it score verification?
Yeah. All right. Carrying on, question number 16 is a two-part question worth 20 points. Question. Verses 6 and 7 of Proverbs chapter 4 give how many instructions and what are they?
Yellow, 1.
Wisdom is the principal thing, therefore get wisdom, and with all thy getting, get understanding. Exalt her, and she shall promote thee. She shall bring thee to honor when thou dost embrace her. 2 instruction. 2.
That is incorrect.
Time.
Question 17 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. One verse of study contains the word habitation.
Yellow, 1.
Interruption.
Quote this verse. The curse of the Lord is in the house of the wicked, but he blessed the habitation of the just.
That is correct. Question 18 is a cross-reference 6-part question worth 30 points. Question. Which verse of Proverbs chapter 2 instructs to incline what unto what? And which verse of Proverbs chapter 4 instructs to incline what unto what?
Yellow, 1.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question 19 is a quotation question worth 30 points. Question. Both very much gold and a very great train are mentioned in the same verse.
Yellow, 1.
Interruption.
Quote this verse. And she came to Jerusalem with a very great train with camels that bear spices and very much gold and precious stones. And when she was come to Solomon, she communed with him of all that was in her heart.
That is correct. Question number 20 is worth
Hello,
30
please.
points. Time out, Saskatoon, 60 seconds. Get you guys back to your breakout room. All right, and you should be able to go. All right, have to take a little breather before question 20. Hey, now we're ready to go. Question number 20 is worth 30 points. Question: as found in verses 14, 15, 16, and 17 of Proverbs chapter 3 about wisdom, what is recorded?
Red 3.
The merchandise of it is better than the merchandise of gold, of silver, and the gain thereof than fine gold. She is more precious than rubies.
That is incorrect. We do have a winner, and this quiz is closed. So good job to both teams again. And we have Calgary with 50 points and Saskatoon with 125. So congratulations, Saskatoon. On individual scores, we have Anthony Good with 45 points and Seth Hootie with 95 points. So congratulations, the top two high scorers. All right, we're going to move straight into quiz number 6, and then we're going to break for lunch. So quiz number 6, we have what do we have? We have, I think, Fort St. John 2 and Saskatoon 2. Did I get that right?
Yeah.
So Fort St. John 2 and Saskatoon 2. We'll get you guys up onto your buzzers if you can log in and get your video up. And this will be the last quiz before lunch break. AJ, it looks like we have you twice. Can you just log out? I don't know if you have 2 devices. Maybe just log out with both if you do. I'm not sure how we would get you twice.
Okay. He's only got one.
Okay, I think we're good now. So who do we have on Saskatoon 2? We should be looking for AJ, Toby, and Christoph, right?
Oh, you know what? There's AJ Cap on Fort St. John, and there's AJ.
That's what your deal is. Yeah.
So that's capital A, capital J.
Yeah. So then on the Saskatoon. Okay, so AJ, are you signing back in? Now I realize what's happening is we've got an AJ on both teams. So just confused us there.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have
One option would be if this person here could just log in as
Ajani.
Ajani.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Chris.
Toby. And then it looks like okay, is it Louis or Lewis for Fort St. John? We're missing. We can't find you on there. Like, can you just re-log in? Sorry, what is it? Is it Lewis?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it'll get you to log back in and hopefully.
Do you see him there now?
Check again. Yes.
There it is.
All right. Okay, I think we're all set. So let's give it a buzzer check. Red 1. Red 2. Yellow 1. Yellow 2. yellow 3. All right, I think we're good to go. So quiz number 6 is open, and question number 1 is worth 10 points. Question: the verse that contains the word ark speaks of what ark?
Yellow 3.
The Ark of the Covenant of the Lord.
That is correct. Question number 2 is worth 10 points. Question: trust in the Lord how, according to Proverbs chapter 3.
Yellow 2.
Interruption.
Verse 5. Trust in the Lord with all your heart. Trust in the Lord with all thine heart.
Those first answers, that is incorrect. It means the same thing, but except in quizzing. That is incorrect. Question number 3 is a quotation question.
Point of order.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was an interrupted question. This interrupted question will be reread without interruption for the red team. Question: trust in the Lord how, according to Proverbs chapter 3, verse 5.
Red 2.
With all thine heart.
That is correct. Question number 3 is
Contest.
Contest. Was that I missed who that was? Contest.
Me.
Yellow. Yeah. Okay. We'll get you into a room with your coach. Who was that? AJ? Yeah. Okay. And Hannah is the coach, right? Okay. Should be able to go.
We'd like to contest. AJ will bring it.
I got kicked out of the.
Okay. So yeah, contest, please.
Sorry, I'm just going to need some technical help here. I can not find my own. I can't assign myself to a breakout room.
I think you can join a breakout room.
Okay, let's do that. So AJ, I'm going to send you, and if I don't show up there, just come back. Okay. All right, we will grant that contest and we will void and replace question 2 entirely. So, question number 2. What is that for, St. John?
I was just curious, what was the reason for that?
You know what? I can talk to you after the quiz.
That was good.
Sound good?
Okay.
All right. Question. Well, actually, you know what? I'll just say so here for everybody because it's my learning. I said too much, so that's the issue. So it's just a learning point for the quiz master to keep his mouth shut. All right. Question 2 is going to be a replacement question. And replacement question 2 is worth 10 points. Question. Besides ponder the path of thy feet, Proverbs chapter 4, verse 26 instructs what?
Yellow 2.
Ponder the path of thy feet, and let thy way be established. Turn not to the right hand nor to the left. Remove thy foot from evil.
That is incorrect. Question number 3 is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question. Quote the verse that begins with the instruction, get wisdom.
Yellow 3.
Happy is the man that findeth wisdom, and the man that getteth understanding.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question number 4 is worth 10 points. Question. Who delighted in thee to set thee on the throne of Israel?
Yellow 3.
The Lord thy God.
That is correct. Question 5 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question. Leaving what and walking in what is mentioned in verse 13 of Proverbs chapter 2?
Yellow 1.
We leave the path of uprightness to walk in the ways of darkness.
That is correct. Question 6 is worth 10 points. Question. Proverbs chapter 1 verse 8 addresses whom?
Yellow 3.
The fear of the Lord is the beginning of knowledge, but fools despise wisdom and instruction.
That is incorrect. Question 7 is worth 10 points. Question. Keep my sayings where?
Time.
Question number 8 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question. Bind mercy and truth where and write them where?
Yellow 3.
Bind them about the neck. Write them upon the table of thine heart.
That is correct. Question 9 is a quotation completion question worth 20 points. Question. Turn you at my reproof.
Yellow 2.
Behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you. I will make known my words unto you.
That is correct. Question 10 is worth 20 points. Question. In the 2 verses following the one that mentions the man that speaketh froward things, how is he described?
Time.
Question 11 is a 2-part question worth 20 points. Question. The Lord, as found in verse 7 of Proverbs chapter 2, doeth what and is what?
Yellow 3.
He lift up strong wisdom for the righteous. He's a buckler to them that walk uprightly.
That is correct. Question 12 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the two verses preceding the one that concludes with the phrase marrow to thy bones.
Yellow, 1.
Be not wise in thine own eyes. Fear the Lord and depart from evil. Honor the Lord thy God with all thy substance and with the first fruits of all thine increase.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question 13 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question. As found in verses 5 and 6 of Proverbs chapter 1, a wise man will do what, and a man of understanding shall do what? Why?
Yellow, 2.
A wise man will hear and will increase learning, and a man of understanding shall attend to wise counsels. To understand a proverb and the interpretation, the wisdom of the wise in their like sayings.
That is correct.
Time.
Question 14 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question. Proverbs chapter 4, verse 18 mentions what path, what light, and what day?
Yellow, 2.
But the path of the just is a shining light that shineth more and more unto the perfect day.
That is correct.
Timeout.
Question 15.
John.
Timeout for St. John, 60 seconds. You guys can just do mute and we'll get Saskatoon to a room. All right. Breakout rooms. Christoph, AJ, and Toby, right? Okay. All right. You guys can head over there and we'll start the timer. All right.
AJ's on one team, Ajani's on the other team. Does that make a difference there?
For the no, he knows like Ajani goes by AJ.
Oh, okay.
So, but on this, he's listed as AJ on Zoom.
So it's correct.
Yeah, and the AJ at Fort St. John is actually not on. They just have Penn FSJ beginners, and they're all in the same room.
That last question could have maybe been a two-part question instead of a three-part question. Because the third answer was in the second answer.
Yeah, it is the what light? Well, it's the same phrase, but it's what light is it? The shining light that shineth more and more. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right.
The perfect day, right?
Yeah,
so
that's
we
right.
quote it once, but
yeah.
Anyway.
Oh. True. Great. Okay. All back. And question number 15 is a four-part question worth 20 points. Question. Referring to the stranger as found in verses 17 and 18 of Proverbs chapter 2, about her youth, what is recorded? About her God, what is recorded? And about her house, what is recorded? And about
Yellow, 1.
interruption.
and about her paths, what are recorded? Who forsaketh the God of her youth and forgetteth the covenant of her God.
Time.
That is incorrect. And this interrupted four-part question will be reread without interruption for the red team. Question. Referring to the stranger as found in verses 17 and 18 of Proverbs chapter 2, about her youth, what is recorded? About her God, what is recorded? About her house, what is recorded? And about her paths, what is recorded?
Time.
Question 16 is worth 20 points. Question. Happy is the man that findeth wisdom and the man that getteth understanding, as found in the following verse. Why?
Yellow 3.
For the merchandise of it is better than the merchandise of silver, and the gain thereof than fine gold.
That is correct. Question 17 is a cross-reference question worth 20 points. Question. One verse of study mentions none of my reproof, and another mentions none of my counsel. Locate these verses.
Yellow 1.
Proverbs chapter 1, verse 30. And Proverbs chapter 1, verse 33.
That is incorrect. Question number 18 is a quotation question worth 30 points. Question. Quote the verse of 1 Kings mentioning a table.
Yellow 2.
And the meat of his table, and the sitting of his servants, and the attendance of his ministers, and their apparel, and his cupbearers, and his ascent by which he went up to the house of the Lord, there was no more spirit in her.
That is correct.
Time out, Saskatoon.
Time out, Saskatoon. 60 seconds. We'll get you guys back to your breakout rooms.
Thank you.
Okay, and same thing for St. John.
Are we on mute?
All right, heading into the last couple of questions. Question number 19 is a four-part question worth 30 points. Question. The last three verses of Proverbs chapter 4 instruct to let how many things happen and what are they, and to do how many things and what are they?
Time.
Question number 20 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 30 points. Question. What is stated in which verses mentioning length of days?
Time.
All right, that brings us to the end of this quiz 6, and we do have a winner, so this quiz is closed. We have Saskatoon with 135 points, so congratulations to Saskatoon on that quiz. In the individual scores, we have Toby Bosini with 60 points and Christoph Landero with 85 points. So congratulations to both of you for your individual scores. All right, that concludes our morning quizzing. So we're going to take a lunch break now, and we will reconvene at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. So translated to that in the other provinces, we'll see you in about an hour. All right, take care.
Okay.
I guess.
Your buzzers are.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. There we go. You saw my lips moving.
Brother David,
Yes.
it says that I cannot start video because the host has stopped it. I don't know, are you able to?
Oh, I had to stop your guys' video because you kept it on while others were quizzing. So let me see if I can.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's all right. How about now?
Think that works?
All right. I see you guys.
Okay, can you guys say hello?
Hi.
Hello.
That works?
Hello. All right. There it is.
That was
quiz
quiz 6.
Then
Saskatoon 2. You're asking who won quiz 6?
Yeah.
Saskatoon 2.
Okay, thanks.
All right, yeah.
All right. I think we're ready to get started on quiz 7. Quiz 7. Are you guys all ready to quiz? Let's check our buzzers. Let's go red 1. Red 2.
Red 1.
I don't see the buzzer.
We pull your screen over here. Yeah, just drag that over. Okay, no. If you look down at this, yeah, do you see the buzzer?
No.
All right.
Okay.
Wait,
let me just do this.
Time.
I think that brings it up.
Okay.
I'll just
All right. Let's try this again. Red 1.
I have to.
Red 1.
Okay, yeah, red 1. Okay.
Red 2.
Red 2.
Red 3.
Red 3.
Okay. Red 4. Yellow
Yellow
1.
1.
Yellow 2.
Yellow 2.
Okay. And yellow 3.
Okay.
All right. I think we're ready to go. Quiz 7 is open. And question number 1 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question. Chains wear and an ornament of grace wear are spoken of in Proverbs chapter 1, verse 9.
Yellow 1.
Shall be an ornament of grace unto thy head and chains about thy neck.
That is correct. Question number 2 is worth 10 points. Question. From what does Proverbs chapter 4, verse 27 instruct to remove thy foot?
Yellow 2.
From evil?
That is correct. Question number 3 is worth 10 points. Question. Do what with thy substance and with the first fruits of all thine increase?
Yellow 3.
Give the Lord thy substance and with the first fruits of thy increase. Praise the Lord with thy substance and with the first fruits of thy increase.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question 4 is worth 10 points. Question. Forsaking the guide of what is mentioned in Proverbs chapter 2, verse 17?
Yellow 1.
Forsaking the guide of our youth.
That is correct. Question 5 is worth 10 points. Question. Referring to, O Lord my God, the same verse records, thou hast made who king instead of David my father?
Red 1.
Thou hast made thy servant king instead of David my father.
That is correct. Question number 6 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question. What is described as a very great and what is described as very much in 1 Kings chapter 10, verse 2?
Yellow 2.
And she came to Jerusalem with a very great train, with camels that bear spices and very much gold and precious stones. And when she was come to Solomon, she communed with him of all that was in her heart.
That is correct. Question 7 is worth 10 points. Question: exalt wisdom, and what shall result according to Proverbs chapter 4, verse 8?
Yellow 2.
Exalt her, and she shall promote thee. She shall bring thee to honor when thou dost embrace her.
That is correct. Right, question number 8 is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question: quote the verse of Proverbs that names David.
Yellow 1.
The Proverbs of Solomon, the son of David, the king of Israel. Proverbs 1:1.
That is incorrect. Question number 9 is a cross-reference question worth 20 points. Question: the city of Jerusalem is named in which 2 verses?
Yellow 1.
1 Kings chapter 3, verse 15, and 1 Kings chapter 10, verse 1.
That is incorrect. Question number 10 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question: how does which verse that begins with the word honor instruct to honor whom?
Time.
Question number 11 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question: addressing my son in Proverbs chapter 4, verses 13 and 14, what is he to take fast hold of? What is he to enter not into? And what is he to not go not in?
Yellow 2.
Take fast hold of instruction, let her not go, keep her, for she is thy life. Enter not into the path of the wicked, and go not in the way of evil men.
That is correct.
I'm out for Fort St. John.
Timeout Fort St. John, 60 seconds. We don't need breakouts for either team, so you just go on mute, and we'll keep ours open so you'll hear time.
How many was on this? Did you have?
Oh, I only have one, and then I finished my daughter's. So.
Oh, did you?
Okay. How about you?
I had 2.
That was good. That's good. Make that for us too.
How did Lucas do?
I think he's quizzing now for his first time.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Time.
right, time is in. We're going into question 12. Yeah. Question number 12 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the two verses following the one that both contains the words seekest and searchest.
Time.
Question number 13 is worth 20 points. Question. Solomon told the Queen of Sheba what in 1 Kings chapter 10, verse 3?
Red 2.
All her questions. There was not anything hid from the king that she told her not.
That is correct. Question 14 is a two-part question worth 20 points. Question. Verses 23 and 24 of Proverbs chapter 4 give how many instructions and what are they?
Time.
Question 15 is worth 20 points. Question. In the verse following the one that states, discretion shall preserve thee, understanding shall keep thee, why?
Yellow 2.
To deliver thee from the evil man, from the man that speaketh froward things. Proverbs chapter 1, verse 12.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question number 16 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the two verses following the one that mentions do.
Time.
Question 17 is a four-part question worth 20 points. Question. The Lord, according to verses 6, 7, and 8 of Proverbs chapter 2, giveth what, layeth up what, keepeth what, and preserveth what?
Yellow 2.
For the Lord giveth wisdom, out of his mouth cometh knowledge and understanding. He layeth up sound wisdom for the righteous. He's a buckler to them that walk uprightly. He keepeth the paths of judgment and preserveth the way of his saints.
That is correct.
Timeout, please.
Timeout Calgary, 60 seconds. We'll do it the same way. So you guys just mute. Okay, time starts.
Time.
All right. Time is in. On to the 30s. Question number 18 is a cross-reference four-part question worth 30 points. Question. Which verse of 1 Kings records the possibility if thou wilt do what? And which verse of Proverbs records the possibility if thou wilt do what?
Time.
Question 19 is a quotation question worth 30 points. Question. Quote the three verses following the one that contains the word years.
Yellow 1.
I have taught thee in the way of wisdom. I have led thee in right paths. When thou goest, thou shalt not stumble. When thou runnest, thy steps shall not be straitened.
That is incorrect. Question number 20 is a 5-part question worth 30 points. Question: which verse records the Lord founded what, how, and established what, how?
Yellow, 1.
The Lord by wisdom hath founded the earth, by understanding hath he established the heavens. By his knowledge the depths are broken up and the clouds drop down the dew.
Time.
That is incorrect. Which brings us to a tie. So we actually have, with the tie, we have to go into overtime, and we'll go into overtime with 3 20-point questions and see if that gets us to a winner.
I'd like to call a timeout before we go.
Is it an official timeout?
For us, yeah.
Or is it Calgary timeout?
Calgary timeout, please.
Okay, timeout Calgary, 60 seconds.
Okay.
Time.
All right, time is in. And so we're going to go ahead into overtime questions for quiz 7. Question number 21 is a cross-reference quotation question worth 20 points. Question: consecutive verses mention life. Quote these verses.
Time.
Question number 22 is a 4-part question worth 20 points. Question: Solomon, as found in 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 7, describes who is my God, who is king, who is my father, and who is a little child.
Yellow, 1.
And now, O Lord my God, thou hast made thy servant king instead of David my father. And I am but a little child, I know not how to go out or come in.
That is correct. Question number 23 is a 2-part question worth 20 points. Question: referring to wisdom in Proverbs chapter 1, verses 25 and 26, what 2 things have ye done, and what 2 things will I do?
Yellow, 1.
But ye have said it not, all my counsel, and when none of my reproof. I also will laugh at your calamity. I will mock when your fear cometh.
That is correct. And that brings us to a winner. And so we do have a winner now, and this quiz is closed. Good job to both teams. Congratulations. And we had, in the end, we had Fort St. John with 40 points and Calgary with 80 points. So congratulations to Calgary. And the highest scorers, Selena Illenseer, if I'm saying that correctly, is second place with 20 points, and Ryan Good in first place with 60 points for individual scores. So congratulations to Selena and Ryan. Good job. All right. So that is quiz 7. So now we are going to move on to quiz 8, which will include Saskatoon 2, and I guess it would be Calgary 1. Two, Calgary one, you're getting, do they have? They're all in the quiz room?
Yeah, all of that is in the quiz room. Oh, we got some.
Okay, so Saskatoon 2 is going to be AJ, Christoph, and Toby, right? Is that Calgary 1 is Tolu, Ryan, and Kieran again.
Okay. Should be good to go.
All right. All right, so quiz number 8, we'll just do a buzzer check, make sure that everyone's good. So red 1, red 2, red 3, red 3.
It seemed like red 1 and red 2 did it at the same time. Can we try red 2 again?
Well, let's just see what's going on with red 3. Toby, are you in? Is red Saskatoon's red, right? So red 3 should be Toby.
Yeah.
Toby?
I'm not assigned to a buzzer position.
Okay.
And we can just remove him and then add him again. Okay.
Are you assigned now?
Red
Okay.
3.
Let's start at the top again. Red 1, red 2, red 3, yellow 1, yellow 2.
Oh, Ryan got lost.
Ryan says his buzzer is not working.
Never mind, it's
Okay,
not
fine.
connected.
And yellow, yeah, okay, and yellow 3. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, you guys ready? Quiz number 8 is open. And question number 1 is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question. Referring to fools, one verse mentions prosperity. Quote this verse.
Yellow 1.
The turning away of the simple shall slay them, and prosperity of fools shall destroy them.
That is incorrect. Question number 2 is worth 10 points. Question. One verse speaks of declining from what?
Yellow 1.
Not from the words of my mouth.
That is correct. I saw your hand, AJ. Are you having buzzer trouble?
Yeah, my buzzer dropped for a second, but it's back now.
Back now? Okay.
I'm not assigned to a buzzer position for some reason.
All right. Why don't we clear all the buzzers and then reassign them all? And then we'll go through a buzzer check again.
I'm sorry, question 2 was correct. Is that for yellow 1, is that right? Okay. Got distracted by buzzers.
Yeah, they're all set to men. Red 1, red 2, red 3, yellow 1, yellow 2, and yellow 3.
All right. Let's just go through a buzzer check here again. Red 1, red 2, red 3, yellow 1, yellow 2, yellow 3. All right. I think we're good. So question number 3 is worth 10 points. Question. The verse that 3 times contains the word cometh records what cometh?
Time.
Question number 4 is worth 10 points. Question. I have also given thee what according to 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 13.
Red 3.
Both riches and honor. And I have also given thee that which thou hast not asked, both riches and honor, so that there shall not be any among the kings like unto thee all thy days.
That is correct. Question number 5 is worth 10 points. Question. Whose dark sayings are mentioned in Proverbs chapter 1, verse 6?
Red 3.
To understand a proverb and its interpretation, the words of the wise and their dark sayings.
That is correct. Question 6 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question. What exceedeth what in 1 Kings chapter 10, verse?
Red 2.
Interruption.
First Kings chapter 4, verse 30. And Solomon's wisdom excelled the wisdom of all the children of the east country and all the wisdom of Egypt.
That is incorrect. This interrupted 2-part question for 10 points will be reread without interruption for the yellow team. Question. What exceedeth what in 1 Kings chapter 10, verse 7?
Yellow 2.
And she said to the king, it was a true report that I heard. In mine own land, thy wisdom and prosperity exceeded the fame which I heard.
That is correct. Question 7 is worth 10 points. Question. Proverbs chapter 4, verse 19 makes what comparison?
Red 2.
The way of the wicked is as darkness.
That is correct. Question number 8 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question. Proverbs chapter 2, verse 2 mentions inclining thine ear unto what and applying thine heart to what?
Red 2.
So that thou incline thine ear unto wisdom and apply thine heart to understanding.
That is correct. Question number 9 is timeout Calgary.
Yes, please.
Okay, timeout Calgary, 60 seconds. Saskatoon will get you into a room here. All right, you should be able to go to your rooms and then we'll start time.
Thank you.
All right. Busier, but it's been. Right, time is in. And looks like everyone's back. So we're going to go to question number 9. Question 9 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question. Verses 7 and 8 of Proverbs chapter 2 mention what wisdom, what paths, and what way?
Red 2.
He layeth up sound wisdom for the righteous. He is a buckler to them that walk uprightly. He gave me the path of judgment and preserved the way of his.
Time has elapsed. That is incorrect. Question number 10 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question: what train and what camels are mentioned in which verse?
Yellow, 1.
And when the queen of Sheba heard of the fame, and she came to Jerusalem with a very great train, with camels that bear spices and very much gold and precious stones. And when she was come to Solomon, she communed with him of all that was in her heart. First Kings.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question number 11 is worth.
But
Yeah, my buzzer got dropped.
All right.
same.
All right. We'll reset buzzers and do a buzzer check.
Toby's wrong.
Toby, can you sign in again?
Bring on Toby. Oh. Okay.
All right. Red 1. Red 2. Red 3. Yellow 1. Yellow 2. Yellow 3. All right. Ready to continue? Question 11 is worth 20 points. Question: verses 16 and 17 of Proverbs chapter 4 describe evil men how?
Red, 2.
For they sleep not, except they have done mischief. Their sleep is taken away unless they cause them to fall. For they eat the bread of wickedness and drink the wine of violence.
That is correct. Question number 12 is worth 20 points. Question: wisdom, as recorded in Proverbs chapter 1, verses 26 and 27, will mock when?
Red, 2.
I also will laugh at your calamity. I will mock when your fear cometh. When your fear cometh as desolation and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind, with distress and anguish cometh upon you.
That is correct. Question 13 is a cross-reference, two-part question worth 20 points. Question: as recorded in Proverbs chapter 3, one verse speaks of thou finding what, and another verse speaks of the man that findeth what?
Yellow, 1.
Happy is the man that findeth wisdom and the man that getteth understanding.
Time.
That is incorrect. I got a buzzer problem again. Okay.
We lost Toby.
All right. We're gonna restart buzzers again. All right, let's do a buzzer check. Red 1, red 2, red 3, yellow 1, yellow 2, yellow 3. All right. Question 14 is a two-part question worth 20 points. Question: referring to wisdom in Proverbs chapter 3, verse 18, about them that lay hold upon her, what is recorded? And about
Yellow, 1.
interruption.
But them that retaineth her, what is recorded? She's a tree of life to them that lay hold upon her. Happy is everyone that retaineth her.
That is correct. Question 15 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question: referring to wisdom, quote the two verses preceding the one that begins with the instruction, exalt her.
Red 2.
Exalt her, and she shall promote thee. She shall bring thee to honor when thou dost embrace her.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question 16 is a four-part question. Was that a timeout, Hannah? No, okay, sorry. Question 16 is a four-part question worth 20 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 3, verses 17 and 18, what are the ways of pleasantness? What are peace? What is wisdom to them that lay hold upon her? And what is everyone that retaineth her?
Red 2.
Her ways are ways of pleasantness, and all her paths are peace. She is a tree of life to them that lay hold upon her, and happy is everyone that retaineth her.
That is correct. Question 17 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question: quote the two verses following the one that contains the word plenty.
Yellow 1.
For whom the Lord loveth, he correcteth, even as a father the son in whom he delighteth. My son, despise not the chastening of the Lord, need to be weary of his correction.
That is correct. Question number 18 is a five-part question worth 30 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 3, verses 22, 23, and 24, about thy soul, what is recorded? About thy neck, what is recorded? About thy way, what is recorded? About thy foot, what is recorded? About thy sleep, what is recorded?
Red 2.
Thou shalt not walk in thy ways safely, and thy foot shall not stumble. When thou liest down, thou shalt not be afraid, yea, thou shalt lie down, and thy sleep shall be sweet. Be not afraid of sudden fear, neither of the desolation of the wicked when it cometh.
Time.
That is incorrect.
Time out,
Question.
please.
Timeout, Saskatoon.
Yes.
Okay, we'll get you to a breakout room. Should be able to go now. All right, we'll start time. Time is in. Right, and we are moving to question number 19. Question 19 is a quotation question worth 30 points. Question: kindness. Quote the verse that contains
Yellow, 1.
interruption.
This word.
Time.
Okay. Right, that is incorrect. Question number 20. I'm sorry, that was an interrupted question, and this interrupted quotation question worth 30 points will be reread without interruption for the red team. Question: kindness. Quote the verse that contains this word.
Time.
Question number 20 is a cross-reference three-part question worth 30 points. Question: what is recorded in the verse of First Kings mentioning uprightness, and what is recorded in the verse of Proverbs mentioning uprightness?
Time.
All right, we have a winner, so this quiz is closed. We have the yellow team with 30 points and the red team with 70 points. So pretty close quiz, and good job to everybody. We have for scoring, we have Toby with 20 points and Christoph with 40 points. So congratulations to both of you. All right, so we'll move on to quiz number 9, which will be Saskatoon 2 and Calgary 2. So we'll get those teams up and ready. Sure. Do we have? Okay, I think we're still waiting on Calgary to join the room so we can assign buzzers. We still need Matthew to get into the room.
Yeah, is this logging in?
What's that?
Just logging in.
Okay. Hey, AJ, can you check yours? Is everyone signed? We're still looking for AJ. We don't have you on our list. Oh, okay, we just saw it. All right, let's do buzzer checks. Red 1. Have some trouble there, AJ?
I'm not connected.
Oops.
Red 1.
Is everyone else connected as well?
Kylie's not showing in the rest.
Kylie, can you log in again? Better. Kylie, it seems like we've got some trouble with yours. Kylie, can you log back out and log back in maybe? Just, it's not showing up here. Back.
Don't see Toby. Don't see Kylie.
All right, can we get everyone to log back out and log back in? Please, sorry guys. Anthony, you're still logging in?
And I don't see.
And also Kylie.
You know, Anthony. No. Wow.
Okay, let's try the buzzer check now. Red one.
I'm not connected.
Not connected. Oh my goodness.
Remove everyone.
Yellow 2.
Okay,
No.
Okay, let's try now. Red one. Red two. Red two, Christoph.
I'm not connected.
All right. We'll try again.
And if we should just close up the quiz and open it up again.
Sure.
Hang on. Oops.
Oh, just open. Yeah.
Levi.
Yep.
Intermediate.
Okay.
This was quiz 9.
Let's get your
Okay.
Okay, let's try this now. Red one. Red two. Red three. Yellow one. Yellow two. Yellow three. All right, let's get going. Red quiz number 9 is open. Question number 1 is a 2-part question worth 10 points question. God, as found in 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 6, hast given David what?
Yellow, 1.
Interruption.
According as he walked before thee in what? And Solomon said, Thou shalt unto thy servant David my father great mercy, according as he walked before thee in truth and righteousness and not marked and so far with thee. And thou hast kept him in great kindness, thou hast given him his son, Solomon as his estate.
That is incorrect, and this interrupted two-part question worth 10 points will be reread without interruption for the red team. Question. God, as found in 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 6, has given David what to sit on what?
Red, 2.
And Solomon said, Thou shalt unto thy servant David my father great mercy, according as he walked before thee in truth and in righteousness and in uprightness of heart with thee. And thou hast kept for him this great kindness, that thou hast given him a son to sit on his throne as it is this day.
That is correct. Question number 2 is worth 10 points. Question. Referring to man in the same verse, his own iniquities shall take whom?
Yellow, 2.
The wicked himself?
That is correct. Question 3 is a quotation question worth 10 points. Question. One verse of study both contains the word mock and laugh. Quote this verse.
Yellow, 2.
I also will laugh at your calamity. I will mock when your fear cometh.
That is correct. Question 4 is worth 10 points. Question. Besides preserving the way of his saints, what else does the Lord do in Proverbs chapter?
Yellow, 2.
Interruption.
2 verse 8. He keepeth the paths of judgment.
That is correct. Question 5 is worth 10 points. Question. What happens in the streets according to Proverbs chapter 1 verse?
Red, 1.
Interruption.
1 verse 20. She uttereth her voice in the streets. Wisdom crieth without, she uttereth her voice in the streets.
That is correct. Question number 6 is worth 10 points. Question. What kind of camels are mentioned in 1 Kings chapter?
Red, 2.
Interruption.
Chapter 10, verse 2. Camels that bear spices.
Is correct. Question 7 is worth 10 points. Question. The verse that begins with the word trust instructs to trust in whom?
Red, 2.
The Lord.
That is correct. Question number 8 is a two-part question worth 8. Excuse me. Question number 8 is a two-part question worth 10 points. Question. What shineth more and more unto what?
Yellow, 2.
But the path of the just shineth more and more into the perfect day. Proverbs 4:18.
Time.
Okay, that is incorrect. Question number 9 is a 4-part question worth 20 points. Question. As recorded in verse 28 of Proverbs chapter 1, they shall do what?
Yellow 1,
Interruption.
And did not choose what? Or that they hated knowledge and did not choose the fear of the Lord?
That is incorrect. And this interrupted 4-part question worth 20 points will be reread without interruption for the red team question. As recorded in verse 28 of Proverbs chapter 1, they shall do what, but I will not do what, and they shall do what, but they shall not do what.
red 2,
Then shall they call upon me, but I will not answer. They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me.
That is correct. Question 10 is a cross-reference 2-part question worth 20 points. Question. In the 2 verses that contain the word ornament, what ornament is described and what are these verses?
yellow 2,
An ornament of grace. Proverbs 4:9 and Proverbs 1:9.
That is correct. Question number 11 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question. What shall thy foot not do, and what shalt thou do as found in which verse?
Time.
Question 12 is worth 20 points. Question. Proverbs chapter 3 verse 15 describes wisdom how?
red 2,
She is more precious than rubies, and all the things thou canst desire not to be compared unto her.
That is correct. Question 13 is worth 20 points. Question. The Queen of Sheba came to prove Solomon with hard questions when?
yellow 2,
When the Queen of Sheba had heard the fame of Solomon concerning the name of the Lord, she came to him with hard questions.
That is correct. Question 14 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the verse preceding the one that mentions the Sorry. We'll strike that and replace it with another question. Replacement question number 14 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Simplicity is spoken of in one verse. Quote this verse.
red 1,
How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity, and the scorners delight in their scorning, and fools hate knowledge?
That is correct. Question 15 is a quotation completion question worth 20 points. Question. Give therefore.
yellow 1,
Interruption.
Give therefore thy servant an understanding heart to judge thy people, that I may discern between good and bad, for who is able to judge this, thy so great a people?
That is correct. Question 16 is a 2-part question worth 20 points. Question. Addressing my son in verses 21 and 22 of Proverbs chapter 4, why is he instructed to do what?
red 2,
Let not them depart from thine eyes. Keep them in the midst of thine heart, for they are life unto those that find them, and health to their flesh.
Time.
That is incorrect.
Timeout, please.
Timeout Calgary, 60 seconds. Saskatoon will get you to a breakout room. All right, time can start.
First game.
Okay, we have everyone back. Time is in. All right. So question number 17 is a 4-part question worth 20 points. Question. Verses 32 and 33 of Proverbs chapter 3 record what is with whom.
Yellow 1.
Interruption.
Time.
That is incorrect, and this interrupted 4-part question for 20 points will be reread without interruption for the red team. Question. Verses 32 and 33 of Proverbs chapter 3 record what is with whom and what is in the house of whom.
Red 2.
For the forward is an abomination to the Lord, but his secret is with the righteous. The curse of the Lord is in the house of the wicked, but he blessed the habitation of the just.
That is correct. Question number 18 is a cross-reference 3-part question worth 30 points. Question. The word path refers to the wicked in which verse, the just in which verse, and thy feet in which verse?
Time.
Time is elapsed.
Please.
Timeout Calgary. Okay, get a breakout room for Saskatoon. And start time.
Time.
All right, time is out and everybody is back in, so I think we're ready to go. Question number 19 is worth 30 points. Question. Verses 28, 29, 30, and 31 of Proverbs chapter 3 record what instructions?
Red 2.
Sin not unto thy neighbor, go and come again, and tomorrow I will give them because by thee, the voice not revealed against thy neighbor, seeing he dwelleth secretly by thee, shall not be man without cause, if he have done thee no harm, and be not the oppressor and chosen of his ways.
That is correct. Timeout, is that a contest?
Contest, yeah.
Contest Calgary. 60 seconds to confirm.
Time.
Withdrawn, sorry.
All right, contest is withdrawn. Question number 20 is a quotation question worth 30 points. Question. One verse of study describes stones as precious. Quote this verse.
Yellow, 1.
And she came to Jerusalem with a very great chain, with camels that bear spices, and very much gold and precious stones. And when she was come to Solomon, she communed with him of all that was in her heart.
That is correct. And I believe we do have a winner. This quiz is closed. Good quiz, good quiz, and good quizzing all. We have, in the end, we had Calgary with 100 points and Saskatoon with 150. Congratulations to Saskatoon. And for scoring, we had Anthony Good with 65 points in second place and Christoph Landera with 110 points. So congratulations to our high scorers. Very well done. Okay, so that takes Saskatoon into quiz 10, and it's going to be round 2 of Saskatoon versus Saskatoon. So get the two Saskatoon teams set up here. And we managed to get back onto schedule after all of our trouble getting started on the last one. It's impressive. Hopefully we won't have those issues again. All right, so you guys are getting your buzzers set up. Hopefully we'll be able to get those done fairly easily this time. As we're ready to get started here, just kind of note on where we're at. This is potentially the final quiz, depending on how it goes. So Saskatoon 1 is undefeated, and Saskatoon 2 has 1 to lose. So depending on the outcome of this quiz, it may be the last quiz if Saskatoon 1 is an undefeated champion. Otherwise, there will be a runoff quiz after this one. We'll see how it goes. But I have a feeling Saskatoon's going to win. So all right. I also have a feeling Saskatoon's going to lose, but all right. Let's go through the buzzers here. Okay, what do we have? The red 1 or 2. So red 1. Seth, do you have your buzzer not working?
Sorry, it all lagged out for like half a minute there for a sec. So
all right,
I didn't get any of it for the last half minute.
Okay, we're just doing a buzzer check, looking for red 1.
Red 1.
Okay, red 2. Yellow 1. Yellow 2. and yellow 3. All right, I think we can get started. Quiz number 10. Quiz 10 is open. Question number 1 is worth 10 points. Question: who is described as the son of David in the first verse of Proverbs?
Yellow 1.
Solomon.
That is correct. Question 2 is worth 10 points. Question: Solomon stood where in 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 15?
Yellow 3.
Stood before the ark of the covenants of the Lord.
That is correct. Question number 3 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question: who gave whom understanding exceeding much?
Yellow 3.
God gave Solomon wisdom and understanding exceeding much.
That is correct. Question number 4 is worth 10 points. Question: who do evil men cause to fall?
Yellow 2.
For they sleep not except they have done mischief, and their sleep is taken away unless they have caused someone to fall.
That is correct. Question 5 is a quotation completion question worth 10 points. Question: none that go unto her.
Yellow 3.
None that go into return again.
That is incorrect. Question number 6 is a 2-part question worth 10 points. Question: let what look right on and let what look straight before thee? Question 7 is worth 10 points. Question: with plenty, what shall be filled?
Yellow 3.
Thy barns.
That is correct. Question number 8 is worth 10 points. Question: what 2 things do fools despise?
Yellow 1.
That is incorrect. Question number 9 is a 2-part question worth 20 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 3, verse 7, how many instructions are recorded and what are they?
Red 1.
Be not wise in thine own eyes, fear the Lord, and depart from evil. 3 instructions.
That is correct. Question number 10 is a 3-part question worth 20 points. Question: why did God say, I have done what and I have given thee what in 1 Kings chapter 3, verse 12?
Red 1.
Behold, I have done according to thy words. So I have given thee a wise and an understanding, so that there was none like thee before thee, neither after thee shall any arise like unto thee.
That is correct. Question 11 is a 2-part cross-reference question worth 20 points. Question: as found in Proverbs chapter 4, what instruction about my sayings is recorded in verse 10, and what instruction about my sayings is recorded in verse 20?
Red 1.
Hear, O my son, and receive my sayings, and the years of thy life shall be many. My son, attend to my words, incline thine ear unto my sayings.
That is correct. Question 12 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question: which verse records thou criest after what and liftest up thy voice for what?
Red one.
If thou criest after knowledge and liftest up thy voice for understanding. Proverbs chapter 2, verse 3.
That is correct. Question 13 is a quotation completion worth 20 points. Question: both statutes.
Red one.
Interruption.
Time.
That is incorrect, and this interrupted quotation question for 20 points will be reread without interruption for the yellow team. Question: both statutes and commandments are mentioned in the same verse. Quote this verse.
Yellow 3.
And if thou wilt walk in my ways to keep my statutes and my commandments, as thy father David did walk, did now look in thy days.
Time.
Okay, that is correct.
Contest.
Contest red. Chris, red one. I think you're next to your coach, right? So you can go ahead and confer there. We'll start the timer here.
Contest.
All right, I'm going to send you to a breakout room and then join you there.
So the contest is.
All right, so this contest is granted, and we will void question 13 and replace it. Replacement question 13 is a three-part question worth 20 points. Question: verses 9, 10, and 11 of Proverbs chapter 3 mention what first fruits, what wine?
Yellow 2.
Interruption.
This is not what.
Time is, that is incorrect. This three-part question for 20 points will be reread for the red team without interruption. Question: verses 9, 10, and 11 of Proverbs chapter 3 mention what first fruits, what wine, and what chastening?
Red 1.
Honor the Lord with thy substance and with the first fruits of all thine increase. So shall thy barns be filled with plenty, and thy presses shall burst out with new wine. My son, despise not the chastening of the Lord, neither be weary of his correction.
That is correct. Question 14 is a four-part question worth 20 points. Question: as found in verses 29 and 30 of Proverbs chapter 3, why is what instruction given, and under what condition is what instruction given?
Red 1.
Seeing you dwell securely by thee, devise not evil against thy neighbor. If he have done thee no harm, strive not with a man without cause.
That is correct.
Time out.
Question.
Saskatoon 2.
Time out Saskatoon 2. Get you guys set to breakout rooms. Let's see. All right, so we have AJ and Toby. 2 will be. All right, you guys should be good to go. And we'll start the timer. Back in 3 seconds. Excuse me. All right, everyone is back, and we will continue on with question 15. Question 15 is worth 20 points. Question: As found in Proverbs chapter 3, verses 17 and 18, about wisdom, what is recorded?
Yellow 2.
She is more precious than rubies, and all the things thou canst desire not to be compared unto her. Length of days is in her right hand, and in her left hand riches and honor.
Time.
That is incorrect. Question 16 is a 4-part question worth 20 points. Question. As found in Proverbs chapter 4, verses 10 and 11, who is instructed to do what and who has done what?
Red 1.
Hear, O my son, and receive my sayings, and the years of thy life shall be many. I have taught thee in the way of wisdom, I have led thee in right paths.
That is correct.
Time
Question
out.
17. Time out, Saskatoon 2.
Yes.
All right. Back to your breakout rooms and time will start. Okay, moving on to question 17. Question 17 is a quotation question worth 20 points. Question. Quote the 2 verses following the one that concludes by mentioning saints.
Yellow 3.
There's something I don't understand. Righteousness and judgment and equity, yea, every good path. When wisdom entereth into thine heart, and knowledge is pleasant into thy soul.
That is correct. Question number 18 is a 2-part question worth 30 points. Question. Verses 23, 24, 25, and 26 of Proverbs chapter 4 name how many body parts and what are they?
Yellow 2.
Keep thy heart with all diligence, for out of it are the issues of life. Put away from thee a forward mouth, and preserve lips far from thee. Let thine eyes look right on, and let thine eyelids look straight before thee. Ponder the path.
That is incorrect. Question number 19 is worth 30 points. Question. As found in verses 5, 6, 7, and 8 of Proverbs chapter 3, what shall be health to thy navel and marrow to thy bones?
Yellow 3.
Trust in the Lord with all thine heart, and lean not unto thy own understanding. In all thy ways acknowledge me, and he shall direct thy paths. Be not wise in thine own eyes, fear the Lord, and depart from evil.
That is correct. Question number 20 is a cross-reference two-part question worth 30 points. Question: Solomon, as found in the consecutive verses of 1 Kings chapter 3 that contain the word asked what and has not asked what?
Yellow 3.
Why is and an understanding heart, both riches and honor. Behold, I have done according to thy words, Lord, give thee wise and understanding heart. So there was none like thee before thee, and that each telling words like unto thee. And I have also done, and I have also given thee with that which thou hast not asked, both riches and honor, so that there shall not be any man that kings like unto thee all thy days.
That is incorrect. I do believe we have a winner. So this quiz is closed. Very good quizzing for everyone. We ended up having Saskatoon 2 with 50 points, and Saskatoon 1 with 150 points, making Saskatoon 1 the winner. Good job for everyone. For scoring, we had Toby at second place with 60 points and Seth with 140 points as the top scorer. So congratulations to all of you guys. Very, very well done. I believe that brings us to the conclusion of senior quizzing today. Well done, everyone. And we are going to go in just a few minutes. I think we'll probably have just kind of a review of the tournament results. All right, bear with us. All right, if everybody can come back on video, we'll announce the awards for the top teams and the top quizzers. It has been a great day of quizzing. You guys have all done a great job, and I think we're off to a great start in the new Western Canadian Regional Bible Quiz Division. All right, thanks for everyone for participating today. We do have results. So for our team results, first of all, we have in third place, Calgary 2. So Calgary 2 came in third place. Good job, Calgary. Second place was Saskatoon 2. Congratulations, Saskatoon. And first place was Saskatoon 1. So Saskatoon really did well today. Well done to all of the teams that placed. And then for individual scores, we have in fifth highest scoring with an average of 36 points per game was Toby Ossini with 36 average points per. Fourth place with an average 36.7 per game was Ryan Good from Calgary. Third highest with an average of 46 points per quiz was Christoph from Saskatoon. Good job, Christoph. Second place with an average of 62.5 points per quiz from Calgary was Anthony Good. Congratulations, Anthony. And the top scoring tournament individual this time with 116.25 points per quiz was Seth Hootie. So congratulations, Seth from Saskatoon. All right, well done, all of you, and good. It's been a great day quizzing. Those that were placing in the individual top scores or the team placements will be mailed the medals. And so Nathan's got some great medals there for you. Those will be coming to you in the mail. And then we'll be looking forward to, I believe it's an in-person tournament next month in Spruce Grove. Looking very much forward to that. And hopefully all of the teams who are here virtually today will also be able to join us in person in Spruce Grove next month. It's been a great day of quizzing. Thank you everyone for participating. God bless you all, and we'll see you next time. All right.
Yeah.
God bless.
God bless.